뭐야 돼?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
그게 날라가?
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
어떻게 내려가? 여기 와본 적이 없는데.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
마법
I
새로
won't give
오네.
up.
어둠의 마법, 어둠의 마법, 어둠의
What were
마법.
you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between
아무리
us.
새끼들.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Jax. 뭐 해야 되지? 다시 길 따라가기. 오늘 지각이 아까 하고 자고 왔어. 카페인은 섭취를 해야 돼. 한 시간 정도 자니까 말짱해지네.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their
특히
aptitude for magic is beyond anything
외국어
I've ever
언어로 얘랑
seen,
얘기하고 있는 거.
and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
나
I
빼고 내
received
얘기하고
your
있어.
owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes.
내일
He seemed sincere.
핸드브레이크
And
선
Sirona
온대.
Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood
손도 있어?
Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard.
다 갈 수
I
있어?
stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with
Oh.
Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
너도 가는 거? 모두 수 어디야? 안 또? 뭐 텔레포트 방법이라도 있다. 걸어 나가야 돼? 나온다 지금. 모드 캐슬이 어디야? 아 여기야?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
예. 왜안 뜨지?
Highwing, go!
아 이렇게 늦게 와?
regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
어? 나 어둠 배울 수 있는 거야? 크루시오. 이거 먼저 해야지. 할배 기다려. 잠깐만. 여기. 이거 웨이만 찍고.
Somebody out.
가게 된 거. 웨이만 찍고. 슬리더린 휴게실.
Now.
빨리 컵치요.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
그것이 가서 크루시오 배우자.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned
이브스
poltergeist.
지향령.
Such a nuisance. There he is.
됐다.
Good luck.
What are you doing here?
크루시오 내놔.
Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the
What?
family on the use of dark magic.
녹차는 쿨러
In
이름인데?
fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him.
이 새끼들
She even found the
술술술
secret
바보.
entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and
Yes,
lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor
이게
her memory.
채치어가
Get
장난이
you
아닌데?
answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
세바스찬 바로 뒤에
I
있지.
hope we don't
Revelio! Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant every scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has
Revelio.
something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2
네,
heads are
지내렸어.
better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready
Yes.
for this.
주장을 증파해야 된다. 호그와트. 이거 픽시오?
Reparo.
아 리페로.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a
뱀이다.
parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the
그러면은-
ability to speak parcel tongue.
아 근데 그거
It's often
모르겠어.
associated with dark wizards. I haven't
봤어요?
spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the
아직
dark
안
arts
왔어요,
behind,
배송이.
and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
모르겠어. 어떡하지? 300 어떡하지?
It worked. Ominous. You possess a rare
찍어도
ability indeed.
바로 안 가죠.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
근데 그거
Like a maze.
뭐지?
Salazar Slytherin most likely
그
wanted this to be
엑스박스 했을
difficult
때
to solve.
너무 개꾸려가지고 그래픽이.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice
모르겠어요.
to solve it.
찾아봐야지. 아 근데 채공 애들이 너무 많이 나와가지고
Was about to do that
그
myself.
가격 경쟁력이
Got to
되나?
it first. Nice work.
여기 다 채굴맨 쓰잖아. 3090도 싸게 나오고.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
There's bound to be a match to the symbols.
Revelio.
그래요?
Lumos.
아 근데 당근에 있나?
Lumos. Revelio.
아 있구나. 이
Lumos.
Got more to solve
3080.
ahead.
Search each corridor. It
근데
may not
그게
be obvious
정말
which leads
다르잖아요.
where.
내 거 이글이라서 그렇게 안 비쌀 것 같은데.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
맞았어?
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
다음 주에 오면은 일단 바꾸고 생각을 해봐야죠. 누가 모르니 씨야.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult.
Revelio.
But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was
그래서
my
좀
favorite
상황을
person
좀
in the
보고
world
있어요.
for it.
어떻게 되는지 좀 돌아가는 걸 좀 보고. 이 동그라미에다가 산 이거 새로 나왔으니까 사람들이랑 하긴 하겠는데, 와 근데 진짜 하면서 엄청 걸려 거슬려 그거. 패치했어요? 응.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
기존 맵에서 몹이 새로 나와요 이제?
I spotted something ahead.
이게
It's troubling.
This whole place is
아
troubling.
적당히 해야지. 너무 많이 해서 그렇죠.
We cannot stop now.
걔네 개발사 사람 많지도 않을 것 같은데.
The gate. I think we're locked in. Again.
그르시오.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die.
이거 뭐
I shouldn't have listened to
멀티하면은
either of you.
그런 카밍 게임이 아니니.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
자
You
나에게
said you know
크루시오를
what to
내놔라.
do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck.
근데
Wish we had some
게임이
liquid
그거
luck.
알다츠
Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first.
재밌어
Wouldn't be
보이긴
an
한.
innocent
아까
victim.
뭐라고 해야 돼?
We have to open the door.
The spell won't work.
이해가 내용이
unless
궁금하긴
you
한데.
mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you
게임이
must cast it.
좀 뭐 부족한데.
What do we do now?
처음에
Ominous is not
반짝하고
going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
죽을
Ridiculous.
것 같은데.
As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in
나한테
Noctua Lord's
걸어줘.
footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
오케이 크루시오. 크루시오.
Ready?
I'm ready.
이렇게 쓸 줄 알면서 왜 이제 알려주는 거야? 걸렸다.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating.
크루시오. 크루시오를
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's
Lumos.
scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
왜 얘는
What do you
소식이
think?
없지?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A
그럼-
Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his
No,
aunt
no.
and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book.
나운스
Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can
슬슬
do that
나오는 거
later.
아닌가?
For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. Revelio could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
또 뭐야 저거? 지하 과목도 있어.
Ominous. Found your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic
어디면
again.
어쩔 거야?
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
이게 뭔 소리야? BTS 배치를 또 했어?
Protego!
다시 성으로 가자.
One less human to worry about.
이 앞에서 크루시오 써도 되겠지?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Over here. I know you're
Aye.
here somewhere.
크루시오. 도트댐이네. 크루시오. 무슨이야? 쟤는 크루시오 찍어야지. 크루시오. 나이스.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
얘도 뭐 걸렸어.
Time for this?
이었어.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the source of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
왜 이렇게 센 거야?
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
뭐야? 애쉬우드 아니야?
Any special word you want me to pass on to your man?
헤이, 아, 왜 저한테 걸어? 예스. 개좋아. 임페리우스. 다 잡았다. 올라가야 돼? 상자.
I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
미확인 머리고. 해골 모양은 뭐지?
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Revelio.
리벨리오. 뭐야? 너 언제 절로 갔어?
Confront them. Revelio. Depulso. Confront them. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
걸렸어.
Revelio.
얘네 여기 못 올 거 아니야.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
어? 아, 땅속으로 들어왔구나. 대단한 새끼네.
This must be it. The store of magic
Oh.
and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is,
Revelio.
we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something.
여기 있네.
I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
떴다. 오케이.
I would join you if I could.
I shall await your arrival in the map.
시험이 4개까지 있는 것 같아. 절반밖에 안 했어? 생각보다 너무 빨리 끝나네. 그건 아닌가 그러겠지. 스토리는 되게 많이 온 것 같은데. 아이고.
Revelio.
도대체 이 디자인은 누가 한 거야? 어?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 다를 텐데 이렇게 지나가는 거랑.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
밀어야 되나?
Repulso. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
신비하게 이렇게 만들어야 돼.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
막고 있는 건 알겠는데 이게 이쪽에서는 공짜네? 윙가디움 레비오사.
Guardian Leviosa.
들어갔다가 나오면 어? 네. 장비가 왜 이렇게 많아졌지? 자신감의 마스크. (50일) (50) 이리 왔다가 아니지 이리 왔다가 이거를 여기 탈 수가 없는 거구나. 그걸 치워야 되는데. 이게 이쪽에서
Revelio.
와 이게 있는데 이게 어떻게 되는 거야?
Any way to reposition this archway?
옆으로만 좀 옆으로 가면 되는데. 아 이게 돌아가는 거 같은데.
Levioso. Reparo. Confringo.
돌아가는 게 맞는 거 같은데 왜 안 돌아가지? 내 주문에 뭐가 있나? 이 새끼들 밥 주는 건 필요 없고.
Descendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
하나.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
아 그냥 치면 되는구나. 그냥 치면 되는 거야. 얘네도 크루시오가 걸리나? Oh shit. 와, 개좋다 진짜. 이런 걸 알려줘야지 교수가 씨.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio.
뭐
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
그거 아니야? 응. 뭐든지. 뭐야?
There's a pin here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
크루시오. 아, 그 말이야? 나쁜데. 잠시.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
지. 어? 이걸로 못 올라가?
Revelio.
어? 짧아.
Leviosa.
아,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
여기서. 해야 돼.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
불렀죠. 아씨, 안 돼. 엠택이 형네. 근데 그거 만리만 아니면 다 비슷비슷한 것 같던데.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
아, 비슷비슷해서 제일 쌌어 샀어요. 아, 일찍 살걸. 그거 있잖아요. 그 뭐지? 그 EM택 뭐더라? 게임락이었나? 그 있죠 그거. 그게 제일 싸요. 그 싸더라고. 그 티몬에서. 티몬. 되는 거? 120만? 120만 얼마? 122만 원? 또 옛날부터 하고 있던데?
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
원래 얼마인지 모르겠어. 그냥 샀어. 근데 비싸니까 이게 많이 안 팔리나 봐요. 아니 이거 뛰어서 올라가면 되잖아. 뭐한 거야? 장난 아닌데? 그래가지고 나 이게 너무 더워 방이. 이거 한번 키면은 후끈후끈해. 그래가지고 하다 보니까 그냥 질렀어요. 딴 거 있어가지고. 대충 한 150에서 160 정도 하더라고 지금. 그래가지고 그래서 260, 250 왔다 갔다 하더라고. 보석은 써본 적이 없는데 보석과 생각해보니까 그래도 오래 썼어. 2021년 10월, 12월, 11월에 샀으니까 2020년 10월, 11월. 그치. 오래 썼어. 진짜 여름에는 컴퓨터 못 켜요. 올해 어차피 초니까 뭐 쓰면은 내년 후년까지는 쓰잖아. 그럼 대충. 어차피 하나씩 꼭 하는 거지. 그러니까 너무 사람들이 다 좋대. 그리고 그니까 그냥 뭐 그래가지고 아 이럴 거면은 좀 일찍 샀으면은 씨 주말에 딱 설치하고 어차피 살 거면 일단 그 보니까 그 뭐야 정이 쩔더라고. 그러니까 3090보다는 덜 먹긴 한데 그래도 막 거의 한 340W 이렇게 나오던데. (360) 380 3080. 아 그래요? 그냥 전력제한만 걸어도 되는 거 아닌가? 씨. 또 이거 왜 써? 형 120프레임까지 쓰지도 않아. 이게 뭐야 졸라 웃긴게 그 뭐더라? WRC 같은 거 120프레임 놓고 하니까 그거 존나 생겨. 아이씨. 거지 같은 게임 맞고. 게임 개구르 진짜 개새끼들.
What a relief.
아 빨리 샀어야 되는데. 기다려야 되잖아 다음 주까지. 네.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
했으면 자랑을 해야지.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
얘 아빠 고쳤어?
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always
칩도
believed.
2개 들었어요? 끝나고
that we have the
1660 빼도
power
되나?
to take away pain.
글카 2개 껴져 있는데.
Isadora.
뭐야?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora.
네.
You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
그런가? 그 정도는 아닌데? CPU 이용률 6%밖에 안 되는데? 아마 이게 720p 방송이라서 그래서 그냥 인코딩만 저걸로 하고 그래요? 나중에 한번 실험을 해봐야겠네.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you,
뭐야
Professor.
터지더라고
I shall
자꾸.
keep the second
백화
artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you
사용량이
ready to move on?
늘어나면은
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's
네
chest?
그거
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
490 가면은 다 빼야지.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
225만
I am
원?
certain
네,
that you are
225만
more than
원이었는데
capable of
그 정도
completing
됐어요.
my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
이거 다음 거 나와도 생각해보니까 뭘 얼마나 더 할 건데.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from
생각해보니까
Lodgok as well.
그냥
And we shall learn
자기
how he
합리하긴
fared with the
한데
helmet you retrieved. Well done today.
이거 다음은
as
이제 8K
always.
아니야? 8K?
We
8K
shall speak again
60프레임인데
soon.
8K 모니터도 없는데. (8K까지는) 안 되지. 우리다. 여기 날씨도 변하는 거였어? 이상해. 대단한데? 아, 이게 전체 챕터가 바뀌는구나. 몰라, 길구나 게임이. 발디의 남자. 일단은 장비 정리를 한번 해야 돼. 더 나와도 사실
Matty told me about your run-in with the poachers.
그런 거
I
같아.
have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
사이드 퀘스트 좀 밀어.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
진짜 조금 먹는다. 전기세 올라가서 전기세 낮은 거 써야 돼 이제. 몰라요, 이거 플스여서. PC로 하면은 졸라 터지니까 자꾸 그냥 여기 뭐야? 아니, 그러니까 터진다고 방이 너무 더워지니까 안돼 안돼. 어떻게 해요?
Highwing, go!
컴페 이런 거 하면은 존나 더워 그냥. 안 그래도 더워 죽겠는데. 씨.
No need to race though, my friend. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
그래서 이렇게.
Who lived here, I wonder?
You made a mistake coming here. Curse that screaming root! I'm just...
봤었어.
I know you're the one who stole
씨야.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
여기 뭐가 있다는데? 저기 있고. 닭인가? 뭐야? 얘네도 이게 걸려? 이거 빌렵이 어떻게 하는 거였지? 까먹었는데. 가방 열어야지. 못 빼지. 정지마법을 쓰고 오케이.
Professor Howell will never believe this.
어떤 거야? 납치하는 거야. 이거 까딱할 수 있는데.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
이제 빗자루 필요 없어. 호그리프 그리핀. 아 맞아, 디아도 새 시즌 나왔던데. 네, 보라색 두꺼비. 네.
Assignment's all finished.
디핀도 썬더브루 이거는 사야 되고. 이거요? 마법동물 납치. 그래서 상점에 갖다 팔 수 있어요. 돈 벌어야지. 구해준다는 아니에요. 구해준다는 명목으로 자기네 마음대로. 이건 뭐야? 고블린. 올리벤더스가 아니라 썬더브루가 여긴가? 여기 밀렵꾼이 있으니까 동물을 구해야 된다. 하지만 동물을 구해서 어떡하냐? 다 돈으로 바꾼다.
Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
We have everything a young student might
아브라카다브라
need when it
배우나?
comes to potions. Have a good look around.
썬더브루.
Here you found a bit of trick. A wise decision.
그쵸.
Thank you.
먼저 잡아서 돈으로 다 갖다 바꾸는 거죠. 뭐가 다른 건데? 아니 근데 아니래잖아요. 좋은 일을 하는 거를 착한 일을 하는 거죠. 집중력 포션.
A wise decision.
네.
Thank you. I hope to see you again very Farewell for now.
근데 밀렵곰들도 다 마법사예요.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
하여튼 때려.
My dear Biscuit.
뭐야 넌?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no
여기 좀
match for
이상해요.
them.
I'm sorry about your moon.
비밀로 하라 그러면은
Garnuff.
바로 조금 있다 다른 애한테 다 말해.
I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
비밀이 10분을 못 가.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to
고블린들
goblins.
진짜 나쁜
If you
놈들이던데
do
뭐.
see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep
원래
an eye out
오리지널에서
for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are
꼬악죠.
an unscrupulous lot.
꼬악한데 얘네
I
좀
should try and rescue
사상이 안
Garnuff's
맞으니까
mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
맨날 싸우잖아. 내가 뭐 하려고 그랬지? 맨날 썸만해 얘네. 내가 참. 나쁜 새끼들 다 죽이면 되나? 아델리아 오크스. 그것도 사야 되는데. 동물들 자동 도구는 아 돈이 없어.
My mother's family comes from just outside.
마법 쓰는데 돈이라는 개념이 필요한가? 만들면 되는 거 아니야?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
아 여기서 못하잖아. 여기 나가면 탈 수 있나? 네. 가자. 날탈. 여기 풍선 터줄 수 있나? 되네?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
와 여기 퀘스트 많다. 풍선? 풍선이요? 풍선이랑 상관은 없어요. 근데 그 풍선은 안 터진다며. 미사일 쏴야 터진다며. 그 기관총으로 안 터진다며 그거.
Poachers. Garnuff was right then. I'd better be careful.
안 터진다고 그랬는데? 그래서 미사일 쏴서 그 터트렸다며 거기 캐나다? 900발사도 안 터진다던데? 몰라요. 쐈대요. 이해가 안 가긴 하는데.
Goblin helm.
얘 아니야.
Suppose he's. I'll watch the light go out.
아, 좀 제한테 걸어. 씨. 이거나 먹어라. 난 별로 이해가 안 가. 풍선인데 맞으면 터지는 거 아니야? 아, 씨. 나 체력이 없어. 이거 패치됐네? 틀렸어. 근데 풍선은 되게 큰 거, 되게 크던데 그거? 날아가면서 쏘면 되는 거 아닌가? 아니면은 번투기가 아니라 그거 쓰면 되지. 뭐야? 뭐야? 야, 이거 잡아야 되는 거였어? 이런 씨. 오케이, 다 잡자.
Do cooperate, won't you?
아, 자꾸 도망가.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
이겼어?
Arresto momentum.
이게 밀렵이지, 멍청한 새끼들. 네, 저 하나밖에 없어요. 이거 막 여러 개 나오는 건 아니에요. 내가 왜 굳이 이렇게 만들었는지 모르겠어. 구출했다고 뜨잖아. 안돼 안돼. 한키만 해줘. 구출. 20마리까지 넣고 다닐 수 있으니까. 아, 나 카지노도 봐야 되는데. 내일 봐야지.
Alright, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Cardiff, shall we? Arresto momentum.
디즈니 플러스 요즘 하는 스파이더맨 스타워즈 재밌나? 다 잡았나? 더 있을 것 같은데. 어? 여기 왜 상점이 있어? 뭐야 여기? 여기도 마을이었어?
Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
보호동물 구출하는 중이지.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. The name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
쩌루 판다. 왜 비싸? 사기꾼 아니야?
That's been a pleasure.
아, 이 게임이 졸라 아쉬운 게 훌쩍 막 이런 게 안 돼. 또 어디로 나가고 싸울 건데? 죽이고 뺏어가면 되지. 아닌가?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garneth,
Yes.
I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
아, 이제 여기서 이 선택을 해야 되는데. 새끼 걸 뺏어가고 돈을 받냐? 아니 팔았을 때 얼마인지를 보고 왔어야 되는데.
I think Biscuit will be safer with me, Garneth.
What? No. You can't take my biscuit from me. What will I do without her?
여기 두 얘랑 싸울 수도 있나?
Biscuit is clearly not safe with you, and I know how to protect her.
Perhaps Ramrock was right about wizard kind. Always thinking yourself superior to others. May I never be so unfortunate as to cross paths with you again. What shall I do without Biscuit?
돈을 못 뺐네. 경험치는 많이 얻어.
Here you found a bit of. Hello there. In the
아예
market
아니고.
for potions, are we?
위에 이상한 여자 하나 있는데 어디 갔지? 사기네 진짜. 아, 빨리 살 건데. 기다리는 게 너무 싫어.
Sometimes
그
it seems all
여름은
roads.
Come in. Sorry
차갑게
if there's a
보내야지.
smell. New batch of toad-hide.
보자. 얼마야? 문카프 120원밖에 안 하네. 얘는 집에다 넣어놔야지. 마리를 해서 키워.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
그다음에 그걸 사야 되는데 스크롤 양피지.
What are you up to now?
피지에서 밥 주고 해주고 놀아주고 이거 사야 되는데. 어? 상자? 위에? 네.
Aloha Mora.
아 이거 없앨까? 기다려봐. 이거 마법으로 푸는데 왜 내가 풀어야 돼? 이건 마법이 아니지. 없나? 있다. 이건 인터페이스인데? 왼손잡이 뭐 게임 플레이 옵션 없네?
Aloha Mora.
이거 무슨 마법이야.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
이거 가면만 되잖아.
Fine now, demiguise. Rebellion.
여기 3D 거이구나. 뭐가 반짝반짝하는 게 많다. 오케이, 레벨업. 키를 뭘 찍냐? 크루시오를 배워야 되는데. 아니 크루시오가 아니라 아브라카다. 체력 회복. 야, 씨. 홀리팬더를. 그러면은 내가 써야 되는 게 크루시오랑 아리스토 모멘텀이랑 엑스펠리아무스, 그 다음에 크루시오, 이게 4개고 쓰고 마지막에 아브라카다브라 쓰면 다 죽는 거잖아. 에이 씨발. 좀 가자 좀. 다음에 지도. 해야 되는 게 투명마비랑 썬더브루. 얘네들 풀어주고 20마리 팔아봐야 2,000원이네. 얘네도 풀어줄 수 있구나. 아, 이게 종이 한계가 있네? 예약 특전인가 이거? 쓸모없네. 얘네가 밥은 다 먹는데 이게 안 올라. 좀 사와야겠다.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
올이면은 다음이면 나 6학년 되는 건가? 얘네 몇 학번까지 있는 거야?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
자, 새끼들 돌보는 거. 있는데? 이거
Let me
아닌가?
know if
저쪽
there's
가서 사는
anything
거.
else I can do to help.
연김에 장비나 한번. 마스크. 그치, 이런 거 써야지. 같은데. 업그레이드를 해야 되는구나. 그러면은 뭐야? 여자 치료제. 잠깐만. 2년 전이면은 이거 신비한 동물사전 그때 아니야?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
없는데? 칼날은 얘기야?
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
모르겠다.
Consider
왜
yourself
종을
welcome.
늘어나질 않지? 뭘 깨야 되나 보네. 이미 여드름 치료제나 만들고 가자. 이거 어딘데? 이상한 사람 있는 거?
Revelio.
이게 아닌데. 석산 옆이네. 아, 이런 거 하면 깨는데 느려지는데.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
로봇투버가 뭐야?
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Hoogatuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Hoogatuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobachubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
심부름까지 해야 돼?
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Boobachubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
지나가는데 홍사이다. 홍사 다 터트려야 돼. 아 근데 이거 비행할 때 터트려야 되는 건 여긴 뭐지? 사이드 진짜 많다.
This is where Sakurissa said to go. And where are those Boobachubas? Slow down now. There we go.
여기도 이상한 애들이 있네.
Revelio.
뭐야, 트롤 있다. 오씨. 있네, 트롤. 그런가 보다.
That smells awful. Only four more.
뭐야? 선택도 안 되는 거.
Revelio.
켜야죠. 컴펜트 사용 진짜 많이 먹는다. 그것 때문에 그런가? 그림자랑 이런 거?
Revelio. Just my luck.
그래도 아주 그때도 클래식 음악하고 똑같아네. 씨. 멀미가 왜 나요? 끊겨서? 야, 이것도 하면은 그 잔생 패턴이 자꾸 생겨. 그래픽이 좀 이상해. 그러면 스노우러너 풀업 가능한가? 그 WRC보다 더 악랄한 사양이 스노우러너인데. 그 버트랠리 VR로 해보니까 존나 끊기더라고. 안 되겠더라고. 그 한국하고 잽도 없었죠. 상태도 안 되고.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
해상도 높지도 않은데. 있죠. 추면은 너무 자글자글하고 높이면 끊기고. 이게 120프레임은 나와야지 뭐 좀 하는데. 호스미드. 여기는 그게 없어.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
고민은 지름을 늦출 뿐이야.
Saccharissa, I found the booper tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
이제 선택지. 오케이.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
네.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
이상한 거 많이 쓰는데? 해봤지. 이거 하면은 그러면은 기본 해상도는 뭐 높여야 되나 낮춰야 되나? 그냥 1810 그러니까 FHD에서 인공지능으로 4K를 만들어주는 건가? 이러고 하는 거지. 그래가지고 나는 How to improve ACC 그래픽 제로 퍼포먼스 코스트. 미쳤네. 이런 거 어떻게 알았대? 그건 맞네. FHD를 해상도 뻥튀기 하는 거네.
You'll never believe what
did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else.
Hey.
References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely.
아,
I plan
다른
to
게임도 다
search for
되네.
this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
이게 다야? 주문을
And
알아야
don't feel
진짜.
sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
아, 근데 DLC 좀 안 하는.
What's for my own good?
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
DLS
You don't know when to stop, do you?
DS
I know when not to stop.
DLSS 지원 안 되는 거 지원되게 해주는 건 없나?
I'll be on my way.
스노우로는 시급한데. 어떻게 할 거야?
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
그러니까 스노우로는 엄청 끊긴다니까.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
게임이 쓰레기야
Mr. and
그거.
Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
이제 수업 들으러 가야 돼. 플스야? 이거 플스인데? 뭐야?
Revelio.
무슨 플스를 말하는 거지? 유신이야? 아, 그거 진짜 옛날에 했는데? 언제야? 플스 3에 나왔던 거잖아. 네. 네. 그때 일본어판이었는데. 네. 대사집도 있어요.
Excellent
대사집을
work
주자는.
today. Class dismissed.
I hate to see a
Can't say
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good.
때는 다
Now,
대사집을
this spell
넣어줬어요.
comes with a caveat. It should
네.
only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise.
bombarda.
Now, you must be precise in your wand
근데 좀
movements.
달라지긴 했겠죠.
We don't want you
그때랑.
blowing your hand off.
근데 그때 끝까지
Go
안 했어요.
ahead.
좀 하다 말았어. 중간까지 했나? 대사집 보는 거 하는 거 진짜 개빡쳐지.
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
한번 놓치면은
Now,
어디서부터
let us put it
하는 거
into
그런 거 떠나서
practice, shall we?
미리 다 읽어. bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
그러니까 하다 보면은 게임 하는 거보다 쭉 읽고 넘어가면 되니까. 이게 없어. 그리고 자꾸 화면을 보는 게 아니라 계속 책 봐야 되니까.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
시끄러.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am
아니면은 다 지나간 다음에
Just
대사집을
yesterday, I
보던
spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been
중요한
at it
선택을
until
해야지.
the sun began to set. Well, if
다
there's
읽고
one thing
하던
I
거.
love to see more than my plants thriving,
그 내용을 다 알아.
it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts. Wonderfully done.
플리펜더. 이게 뭐야? 뒤집기. 왜 뒤집어야 되는 거야?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I
검수업.
need.
한꺼번에 다 뒤집. 얘네는 근데 고기를 굽질 않잖아요. 고기를 만들지. 이지하지. 썬더볼이랑 투명약. 물약을 만들자. 물약을 만들자. 썬더볼이랑 투명물약. 그라든 무화과 나무. 물도 잘 있나? 어딨지? 동물 아이템 교배장도 있어. 이거 하이브리드도 만들 수 있나 그럼? 키메라? 사갖고 뭔데? 키메라 가봐야겠다. 교배장 못 본 것 같은데.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
너 아주 재밌을 것 같은데. 아예 따로 그 게임만 나오면 쩔 텐데 그래. 그 스포어처럼.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
$1,000짜리네. 아 그냥 살까?
A wise decision. Thank you.
스포는 그 처음에만 제일 재밌지. 네, 아쉬워. 그 라이온헤드 스튜디오 게임 참신하긴 했는데 특히 이름이 뭐더라? 그거 컴올리뉴. 여기 있나? 교배기.
You found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
투명력. 물력이 왜 필요한 거야? 이해가 안 가. 투명 마법 있는데.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
일전에서 사용하려면 뭐가 있어야 되죠? 척추 더그복. 오씨 죽어. 오씨 죽을 뻔했다. 그렇게 쎄? 하프. 마법 물력. 물력. 물력동이 어디지? 모험약 교실.
2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
블랙 앤 화이트랑 페이블. 페이블도 이제 안 나오는 건가?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are
이해가
meticulous in
문제다.
your efforts.
아.
After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir.
알지?
Of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your
민들마들을 내가
head.
이겨야지.
Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
네모. 빈도. 빈도 어딨어? 빈도가 뭐야?
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you again to practice here in the classroom.
여기 있다.
For your sake and that of everyone.
느려지는.
It's a pleasure to have a student who
별론데?
actually heeds instruction.
이 핀도에 저주가 붙나? 근데 안 돼. 필요 없어. 이거 한참 폴펜도르에 저주 붙는다. 그건 해야지. 이원참도 크리닝이 정말 고민해서 만들어낸 기술인데. 나는 배울 수 있는 마법 다 배웠다. 코끼를 만나러 가자. 나 그것도 해야 되는데 사놓고 한번 처음에 키자마자 껐는데 그냥. 많이 샀어. 그만 사야지. 근데 이게 프레임 정도는 유지가 되네. 여기에 3080 못할 게 없긴 해? 왜 AMD 칩은 안 돼?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
벌써 다 꼰질렀어?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
하고 다니고 있어.
Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something.
보면은 얘는 학생인데 사람 죽이고 다니면 되는 거야?
This way.
이게 마법사의 그건가? 도덕관념인가?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
저도 밀려보고 싶다.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
쟤네가 어떻게 알아? 호그스미드 와서 밥 먹는 것도 아닐 텐데. 뭐야?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
뭐 나보고 물에 들어가는 거야?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts.
아는데?
Poor beasts, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
아무거나 마셔.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Bobby
연결돼 있는 거
about it.
아니었어요? 시와인더 밀렵군 고블린.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
멀린도 몰라.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
한바탕 싸우는 건가?
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
돈이 되나?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
Focus, don't tell us.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself... I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
왜 이렇게 멍청하냐?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
뭐가 있는데? 용이라도 있나?
What in Merlin's
진짜네? 용 투기장이다. 야, 재밌는 거 많이 하네, 얘네. 맞아, 고블린들이 용을 키우지.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
No, you're there. Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a bum.
일로 못 가는 거? 돌아가야 되는 거? 여기 안 되는 거 뭐지? 내려가야 되는 거구나.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
명,
Join us?
3명.
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last witness to tell us, you can feed a beast or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
이 난이도 문제인가? 이걸 모르는데? 이게 투명 마법이다. 개 좋아 진짜. 이해가 안 가는 게 그 해리포터에 보면은 그 투명 망토 나오잖아. 그게 죽음의 성물 3개 중에 하나인데 얘네는 망토 필요 없이 다 투명하고 다니는데 망토 왜 필요한 거야? 이거 설정 오류 아니야? 가장 강한 지팡이.
What's going on down there?
부활의 돌, 투명 망토.
She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her,
잡혀가,
shall we?
네, 잡혀가.
That's a brilliant idea.
물 튀어가지고 알 수 있을 것 같은데? 아니 막 물 튀거나 이러면.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the
그
looks of it.
콜록 하면은 다 알지.
Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Amora.
왜 안 돌아가? 요즘 다 문 닫는 추세라서 이제 사우나도 없어지지 않나? 물값이랑 이런 거 너무 많이 올라가지고 난방비. 그것도 못해. 대중탕이 없어져.
Let's make them count.
걸렸어. 아이씨. 왜 걸린 거야? 얘는 왜 이렇게 악해? 아 이거 마크 박아놓고 아다브락 따라서 다 주면 되는데 언제면 주는 거야? 야.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
오씨. 네, 아 늑대서 걸어야 돼. 한 놈만 패면 다 죽는다며 안 죽어. 좀. 또 있어? 됐다. 아, 씨.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
맞아. 화이트데이 2도 망했던데.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
얘 나도 공격하지 않나? 누가 많이 꼽혔나 보네. 이런다고 날라가? 말이 안 되잖아.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
키워야지 뭐.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
용의 애는 어떡하지?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
뭐 어떡하자는 거?
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
변신
After
중
you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress.
변신도 할 수 있어? 야항구 도서관 내려갈 수 있어? 아닌데? 여기 올라가는 건데? 이거 아니잖아. 올라가야지. 뭔 소리야? 뭐가 있었던 것 같은데.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
얘는 뭐야?
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
수시오 걸고 가져가면 안 돼?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game of Quidditch?
새새 아니야?
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg.
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
꼼짝은 이거 하나밖에 없는데.
The Alihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix
야,
Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
죽음의 성물.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
블러저?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false?
크다는 게 공이 크다는
Polyjuice
얘기가 아니구나.
potion allows the drinker to change species.
폴리주스? 바뀌는 거 아니야?
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While
다 틀려.
Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
이게 쉬운
The next
거였다고?
ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
세
Let me
번째
know if you change your
크루시오.
mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more
아니 안 해.
difficult
저리 가.
questions?
I'd like
잘
to
눌렀어.
answer more questions.
What governmental...
국제마법사였네.
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The Wizards' Council... Which dragon breed is the...
그걸 내가 어떻게 알아?
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry. Though the Viper 2, who founded the village...
옥스 믿으니까 빈시국
Quincy
아니야?
Hogg.
It is believed that Hengist used the three... The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
여기 교배가 돼? 데미가이지.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power, what is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
시폴드가 뭐야?
The
페트로누스.
Patronus charm.
Well done. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
그걸 어떻게 알아?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer one of the principal exceptions. What does the Hogwarts motto
호그와트에 교훈이 있어?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No. The answer was, in Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, which magical creature is the only one known?
피콜로.
The Rune Spore.
That's right. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
일반머니가 어디야?
The Pyrenees.
No. Ilvermorny. The American school. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
빅토리아?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The Amatentra smells differently. Are you interested in continuing on?
아니야 안 해.
I don't have time.
That's
크루시오.
Revelio.
그다음에 지하 항구. 지하 항구는 가본 적이 없는데 지하 항구가 있어? 여기 항구가 어디 있어?
Found a slide! You must try it!
로딩. 로딩 신기하게 나오네. 이런 데가 있어?
So this is the underground harbour.
이거
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
여기 있다. 지하 항공.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
변신 수업. 오케이, 국자 상자. 어딨냐 얘. 변신 마법 거기 있겠지? 변신할 수 있는 거야? 그러면? 진짜로?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
가자, 변신 수업. 타이거 마스크. 책이었어?
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But
공교한
we
학문이야?
needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
뭐야?
Now, you all know what to do.
변신? 저걸 안 풀면은 그냥 계속 나비가 되네.
Beautifully done.
문문을 통달한 점. 모든 주문을 다 배웠으나? 그러면? 그러네? 이것만 남았네? 임페리오. 일시적으로 동료처럼 변화해서 주문에 걸리는 동안 개쩌네 임페리오. 변신은 이건가?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
다 배웠어, 마법.
You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
And you?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
그래서 뭐 어쩌라는 거야? 열심히 한번 써볼까? 다시 돌아오는데?
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
오케이. 어디야? 22? 레벨 좀 올리고 가야 되는데. 뭐야, 1시 반이네? 사이드퀘나 좀 하다가.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find
아,
what
예.
we need at a
집요정이다.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop.
가게도 만들 수 있어?
House elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
사람도 팔 수 있나?
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
얘네 맨날 접해도 되잖아.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage
뭐가
very
문제가 있는
well.
것 같은데?
They seem to have given up rather quickly.
이거 봐, 이거 봐.
Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair,
이거,
so
이거,
the shop
이거,
will be
이거,
ready
이거,
for
이거, 이거.
business in no time.
사기꾼이네, 사기꾼이야.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
호구 잡히는 것 같은데. 그 전에 쓰리브룸 스틱 그게 어디 아니야? 여긴가? 이게 아닌데? 오. 이거다.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood
아,
boil.
나도 보통 보고
I've been
싶었는데.
thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the
아니, 오늘
creatures?
토요일이잖아.
Exactly.
Merlin,
아,
I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I
관심도
can.
없으면서 왜 물어봤어?
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
카산드라 메이스. 어? 롤리 내가 들어간 거 어떻게 알았지? 잠깐만.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
내가 거기 들어간 거 어떻게 알았어? 어딨어?
Hello, Serona. You were hoping I'd check on a friend of yours, weren't you?
Yes, my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield, north of Hogsmeade. Her husband Aidan recently passed away, and she needs help collecting hawk lumps. I'd also hoped you could find my box of letters.
아 맞아. 뭐 갖다 주라고 그랬지? 고양이. 그거 아니야. 고양이는 수집이 안 돼. 뭐야?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
카산드라 메이슨.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture.
얼만데?
And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my
이게 도대체
meaning.
무슨...
Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken.
이거 완전 개사기잖아 그럼 이거.
There's that confidence again.
5,000원에
Of
사서
course, I wish you every success.
근데 망하면은
Deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
다시 1,000원에 사서 5,000원에 팔고
I
와 씨.
only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
개 사기꾼 아니야 이거?
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of
팽이가
Penny's
문제인 것
particular
같은데.
prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in
망해가지고
both
망하게
getting the
하고
shop
다시
ready
싸게
for
파는 거.
business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Hello, Hamora.
일단 들어가서 한번 확인을 해보자. 집안에 문서 같은 거 있을 거 같아. 1,500원밖에 안 한다고?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
데미가이즈.
Fine now, demiguise.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
쟤 동생 못 가면은 특화하는 거 아니야?
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably
500원에
resourceful
사이감이라고 진짜.
student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Well, wait a minute, brave? Perhaps this isn't a good idea.
Oh, I only meant that it takes metal to run
아,
one's own
그게
shop.
사람인데 진짜?
You seem to have it in spades.
Now that I've considered it further, I'd rather not purchase the shop at this time.
Suit yourself. But I doubt very much it will still be available should you change your mind.
형 봐, 이상해.
I have some promising news about
Revelio.
Dragonfest and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
뭐 없나? 증거를 찾아. 이건 사야지 진행이 되는 것 같은데.
Madam Mason, about...
Yes?
I've decided I'd like...
아니 계약서를 쓰고
I
계약금을 줘야
am
되는 거
indeed.
아니야?
and... Wonderful. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
불아치면 죽어. 기다려. 기다려. 여자.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
이제 사업체 사장이야.
What a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready.
뭐 없으면 되는 거
Between the
아니야?
two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
이거.
Repair.
Nothing like a bit of hard work.
이게 뭐 하도 그냥 마법 한 번만 쓰면 되는 거지.
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest
걔네
in
뭐
the
시체라도
back
있나?
room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her
남편
late
들어있는 거
husband's
아니야?
belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
있는 거 같은데? 남편 들어있는 거 아니야? 뭐야? 감옥인가? 돈 받고 여기다 가둬놓고 죽이는 건가?
Revelio.
아니야 할머니가 씨.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. That's not very hospitable.
맞네.
Oh, goody. Someone to play with. You seem a calm sort. What fun this will be. For me, at least.
이씨 학년 이거.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
이렇게 해가지고 사람들 잡는 거네 이 새끼 이거.
Who's that? Revelio.
야 씨. 나쁜 년 이거.
Lumos.
돈 엄청 벌겠구만. 몇 명 죽인 거야, 여러분?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
앞에 붙여.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
데스트랩이네.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
문이 안 열리는데. 갑자기 공포 게임이 된 거야. 오, 역시.
That's lovely.
쌍년 그거.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
뭘 걸어야 되지?
Accio. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
여기요.
Lumos.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer.
그래, 돈 받고 죽이는 거네.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done.
남편인가 보다.
Just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it, if you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story.
Revelio.
Unfortunately for you, both sides hear into my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. It's always good to have a different perspective.
Revelio. Lumos.
이 나쁜 새끼. 여기 연쇄살인범들인데 이거? 지금 나한테 딱 걸렸어. 쟤네보다 내가 많이 죽였을 것 같아. 램프 저기 있다.
Wingardium Leviosa.
문 열렸다.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos.
뒤로 가야 돼. 도서관?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Wingardium Leviosa.
얘네 다 없애버려. 또 막고 와야죠.
Lumos.
너무 정성스럽게 만드는데 서브 퀘스트를. 약간 그 콜드워 느낌 나게 만들어.
Oh, deja vu.
어우씨 뭐야.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
야, 씨. 개 같은
What was that?
범이었는데? 오. 갑자기 공포 게임이 됐어. 뒤로 가야 돼. 나오는 거 아니야?
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
어차피 안 달아. 아. 이거 부딪히나? 뭘로 보고 새끼들이 뒤질라고. 그릇이야.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
약도 주네.
Revelio.
지금 되는 거죠? 이거 잘 즐기고 있구만. 뭘 즐겁게 줘. 이게 메인 탭보다 기냐 이거? 문 열렸다.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
아이씨.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should.
이거 아니야?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
이거 아닌가고.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
조금 되나?
Rebellion. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 여기다 걸면 되는데?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
이겼어.
Accio.
저거를 절로 옮기고 저걸 절로 옮기고 저걸 절로 옮기고 이렇게 해야 되나 봐.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
오.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
걸렸어?
Lumos.
Ah, worthy playmate. Well done.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
잡았어.
Lumos.
진짜 좋아.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
양쪽이잖아. 하나 더 구해봐야 돼.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 어디야?
What's this?
체스.
A game within a game?
체스.
Knight to h3. Nighty night.
Revelio. That was the wrong square.
뭐야?
This is a bit. I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
아. 으쌰.
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
아이씨. 저 상자 먹고
Perhaps I
싶은데.
can find a way to reveal the path. This is a bit. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path.
체스 말대로 가는 건 줄 알았더니 그건 아니었어. 그냥 깨지는 거.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
오.
Accio.
여기 짧네.
Wingardium Leviosa.
또 해?
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Expelliarmus. Bombard. Arrest. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Now that should get your attention.
어이씨.
Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do.
아직도 나왔어?
See you in a bit.
훈련 그거 씨. 코스 나가면. 문 열린다. 뭐야 이거?
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Expelliarmus! Catch is cat! But cat wrestling rival. Expelliarmus.
뭐냐? Yeah. 뭔거 아니야? 뭐야, 왜 이래? 아, 지랄하지 마. 지랄하지 마. 풀렸다, 씨.
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract?
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail? Specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I have a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
뒤졌어, 샹년 이거. 딱대 집요정 이 새끼 어디 갔어? 이리 와.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're
한
back.
대 맞고 시작하자.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? Some Mungos? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please
왜
forgive
내가
Penny.
소유한 거 아니야?
Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
딱 걸렸어, 씨. 어디 갔어? 도망갔나?
Officer Singer,
가게래.
I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again.
아, 같은 편 아니야 이거?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
알고 있는 것 같은데?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop, but more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
같은 편인 거 아니야?
I don't think anyone in
뒤통수 맞는 거 아니겠지? 도망간 거 같은데?
Oh,
있네?
hello, Ruth. I see you've met my
방에 왜
new
들고 있어?
tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
뭐야?
Stop her.
Confringo!
이겼어, 씨, 크루시오.
That is about to run out. Some sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
일라고 씨.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
크루시오 씨. 공격도 못해. 뒤졌어 너. 돈 내놔. 또 뭐 있어?
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
크루시오. 아무것도 못해. 크루시오 맞아가지고. 크루시오 씨. 아 뭐야? 크루시오 써야 되는데? 어디 갔어? 뒤져라 씨. 아 이게 어둠의 몸만 돌 수 있구나. 뒤졌어 씨.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably
도움이 안 돼.
terrified.
무슨 이게 경찰관이야?
Spoony little traitor myself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
왜 안 죽어?
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork
저건-
needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
이제 나는 뭘 팔아야 되는 거야? 어디 갔어? 얘도 좀 몇 대 맞아야 되는데. 마법을 좀 잘 넣어야겠어. 여기다가 불 태우고 터트리고 불 지르고 자르고 오케이. 어디 갔어 얘?
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
그냥 자르자.
Well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is
아이고,
for you
대충
to
안 되지.
choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
플레드 앤 브루스터, 터치 앤 드래프트, 베스터 앤 베놈.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
이거 뭐 하는 거야?
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
아, 얘 6원 더 붙여주는데 10% 더 받는 거? 프루시우 위력 상승. 이건 써야지. 저거를 내가 끼면 되나?
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travel.
끊어놓고 이거 까야 되겠다. 비밀의 방으로 가자. 여기 있는 퀘스트는 이거 뭐야? 쇼핑. 알도 여기서 팔면 되는 거 아니야?
If it thinks it's got half a
It's
chance.
not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either.
한번
Perhaps
죽었어.
she's busy with her research.
미국 같네.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her
둥지가
nest.
어딘데? 둥지도 알아?
I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
어떻게 추적해?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
가자.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
얘가 더
You'd be
수상한데?
surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
얘
We only
재능
need to
있네,
return her
물려고.
egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have
그러니까
you?
네가 갖고 있으면 안 돼?
It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
걸어가야 돼.
Oh,
걸어가는
and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
잊었을.
There she is, above us. She did make it home
어디?
safe.
어디?
Good. It looks as if she wasn't
오.
collared like the other one. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
루시오.
To capture her. At least 10 usually.
그래, 저거 잡는 거 얼마나 힘들었는데.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
용이 미쳐있어 얘는.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably would be exactly Hebrideans love
Watch your step. How lucky for us.
쟤를 좀 앞장 세워가지고 쟤 먹이면 되는 거 아니야?
Or
그리폰
just raring
사놨다고?
for a fight.
아 먹는 거. 아 먹었지. 한바탕 한 거 같은데. 죽이고 알 뺏어가면 되나? 안 싸우나? 스스로다. 둘둘 하나? 둘둘 하나?
Follow when it's safe.
아. 이거 봐, 무식한 새끼 그냥. 이거 하면 안 돼? 어이씨, 나 죽어. 아, 이렇게 멀어.
It's a little too warm if you ask. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get that, we can get to the nest.
그럼 있어. 나왔다.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
야, 거기다 알 넣고 오지. 씨. 빨리 해먹던가.
Why is every bridge here?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out
파츠가 다
without too
없었던
much
것 같은데
fuss.
만들어지네. 여기야? 오씨. 리오레이아의 알. 왜? 먹는 게 아니구나.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
우리 죽이려고
That's
했어.
rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Revelio.
I'm ready whenever you are.
있네. 가자. 뭐 없죠? 했잖아.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie.
어머니.
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
오늘 보낼 게 아니라 이미 할머니 찾았다.
How could I have been so blind?
희망은 없어. 그래, 레벨업. 싫어. 변신. 폭발통으로 바뀌는구나. 얘 피까지 봐라. 시간의 그림자. 오, 임페리오. 내 친구 세바스찬. F는 다르다. 아브라카다르바만 알려주면 되는데.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
아이, 그였어?
That didn't touch your health.
풍선. 그러면 돼. 얘네 되게 열심히 싸운다.
Unfortunate for you. Play what is rightfully
날 때리는 거야?
ours.
미쳤네.
Looks rather dark in there. No need to race now, my friend.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
그러면은
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
오미니스를 죽이는 거 아니야, 나? 학생 보고서. 나 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견했다.
I'll be interested to
젓가면인가?
compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Expelliarmus. Crucio. Rebellion. Arrest them. Expelliarmus. Incendio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insects.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo.
스파이더는 거미가 아니야. 절지동물이야?
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Crucio.
We've rid the world of another spider. Accio. See you better tonight.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. Accio.
진짜 조금밖에 안 주긴 한데.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
별일 없네. 마법이 겹쳐 있는데. 이거는
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about that. Expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then
Good.
we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
이거 땡기면 거미 나오네.
Grandeur and then some. Even an old
Revelio.
bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
이거 어디 놓으면 되는데?
There's something here by the altar.
Revelio.
What did you find?
임페리우스.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting.
또 알아?
We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But Let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Revelio. This archway's been barricaded. We can find a way through.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
많은데 여기?
Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio.
I need to find a safe way across.
아이, 빨리 내려갈 수 있구나.
Accio.
아, 내 피.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
뭔가?
Incendio. Accio.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio.
일로 오는 게 아닌가? 공작. 째고렌트. 맞아.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
열렸어.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
오케이. 옷이.
Revelio.
그거 아니야?
Accio. Glacius. Revelio.
임페리우스를 써야 되는 거 아니잖아. 아닌데?
Incendio. Reparo. Confringo. Incendio.
뭐야?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
여기 맞잖아.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
하나 더. 다리에 있는 거 가져와야 되나?
Revelio.
치가 모자라는 건가? 아닌데 여기 있는 거 못 가져가지 않나? 이렇게 되면? 흔한 건가? 네. 이건 아니야.
Revelio.
아, 여기 하나 더 있구나. 에스.
Revelio.
모자라? 거미를 잡아야 넘어가는 거 아니야? 이 아치를 완성하려면 2개가 더 있어야 되는데?
Revelio.
저거 2개를 가져오는 게 맞는 거 같은데? 빠지는데.
Bombarda. Revelio.
이게 보면서 없었고.
Bombarda. Accio.
거미 잡아야 되나?
Incendio. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
있는데? 진짜 그 다리 부시는 거밖에 없는데 2개?
Revelio.
여기 있나? 여기 아까 아무것도 없었는데.
Incendio.
혼자밖에 없네. 아, 그 다리 부셔서 그냥 꺼내오는 게 맞는 것 같은데. 이걸 집어 넣어야지 다리가 열리나? 아닌데.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
에이.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
뭐지?
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Glacius. Levioso. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Binder. Confringo. Bombarda.
꺼져.
Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
안 빠져, 안 빠져. 아니야, 아니야. 얘가 저거밖에 없는데, 근데.
Revelio. Revelio.
그냥 버그난 건가? 저장하고 나왔다 올까?
Looks like part of course.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
안 떠. 있네, 버그네. 아이씨.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about. But it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your
뭐 엔딩 바뀌고 그런 거
It's
아닌가?
not an easy spell to master.
그런 거 아니겠지? 아.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
페리오를
Revelio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso.
일로 나가야 되는 거고.
Revelio.
이 막혔네. 좋은데 임페리우스? 왜 풀렸었는데? 다 잡았어.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio. Revelio.
짜 있는 게 다야.
Bombarda. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay. Student summary
여기서 그냥
described.
바로 쓰게 해주면
I
안
doubt
돼?
anyone's been here in quite some time.
무조건 할당을 해야 돼?
Silent as a grave.
눈깔 그거 아니구나? 어디부터 가자.
Revelio.
Considering the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
아 이거 순서가 있나 보네?
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
여기를 열려면은 기억이랑 동그라미.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
그렇지.
You are head and shoulders above
Ja.
these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's students are so entranced with this place.
뭐야?
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
불에 불에.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
해골 세 개?
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could
이거였어.
it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
얘 동생 죽겠다.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
얘 동생 죽는다.
Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
미누스가 죽던가 세바스찬이 죽던가.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will. Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
어둠의 희생.
Believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperial?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio!
Nice.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
세바스찬 빡쳐 있는 거 아니야?
Sebastian, come on. What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
배경음이 되게 우울하게 나왔는데? 이게 어쩔 수 없는 거야. 어디로 가야 되지?
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without them and casting it with permission.
Revelio. I'm saying. I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
책임 안 질 거야 나.
we've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
미누스 말을 들었어야지. 왜 내 말을 들어?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
아브라카다브라만 배우면 끝난다.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
올 때까지.
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
뛰어가야 돼? 검은 연기가 나? 하고 있는 거 아니야?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather. There we go. She thinks I'm ominous. It only upset.
Arrest the momentum.
그래도 크루시오는 안 걸었다.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
그치, 저기 정상은
Delcott's
아니지.
in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I'm afraid of heights! Imperial! Was that your best?
손이 죽나? 누구 하나 보아야 되는데. 밀관이에요. 잡았어. 오. 예. 그런 기능도 있었어?
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason.
If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
네. 상자가 되게 많네. 상자 다 까고.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio. 근처에 있어? 아니구나. 나무네.
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
언더크롭 안에 세바스찬 되어왔어. 아이. 유물은 어떻게 됐어?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
가자. 여기까지 하자. 자, 느낌 어떠냐? 아, 많이 나왔네. 주장. 끝.